What's up? It's great to see you again. I'll be honest here, I wasn't planning on playing. I didn't want to play Resident Evil again. I wanted something different. Just a little bit. We're just getting a little off course. But, ooh, you're in an airport between flights, and you got 4 hours to kill. Well, lucky you, so do I. My brother told me I should totally play this game, and I believe him, so we're gonna play this game. And he refuses to watch the game like when I'm in the room because the raw reaction, raw reactions is apparently good. You hide in these dark places, have heart, and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. I will create wrong decisions. Make no mistake about that. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. I don't know if you're slaying a princess. This doesn't sound like a love story. Just called the bank, but even they didn't pick up. What are you calling a bank for? Look, it's a princess. Join our Discord. We see preferences. Is it too loud? I can't tell. It could probably be louder. Oh, jeez. Let's see. Text. Maybe I can lower the music down a little bit. I hope that's better. I'm gonna keep the volume and the voices loud, because, I mean, I feel like just that'd be better. Hear everything that's happening. What the heck is this music? It was like kind of a sick transition. Okay, I think that's fine. The hero and the princess. Have you seen this game? Do you know this game?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Usually she's in a tower, but okay.
You're here to slay her.
Oh.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Can I get some context, please? Why is it the end of the world? Oh, frick. Choices. End of the world. What are you talking about? If you consider that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Oh, there's more. Oh my gosh, why is there so many choices? Oh, I'm never gonna be able to choose. This was a bad idea. I've never heard of this game before. Well, we'll find out together, because I've never seen much of it. Like, the most I've heard is maybe like a few voice acting lines, but not enough to get the story. Where was I at? Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though. Nah. What needs to be done needs to be done. Can't someone else do it? Nope, that's the coward's way out. Forget it, I'm not doing this. Oh gosh, there's so many. Reconsider that I'm okay with the world ending. Do you get some sort of reward doing this? Sweet, I wanted to off. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm in between the first two choices. Oh, frick. Because, like, I want to know, why is it going to be the end of the world? But at the other hand, I kind of see the perspective. I'm like, hold on, is the background... Oh, the background moves with my mouse. That's cool. Okay. I'm gonna go with this one.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Don't get sassy with me.
Nevertheless, Let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
Whoa, okay. But, like, why, though? Can I get to know why?
It's no
she
use
thinks
arguing
this?
semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Okay, me. I hope that's better. Return. Return. Okay. But I want to know, like, I'm gonna slay this person, offing them, that's not very nice. I need to know why. I'm not gonna do just because I'm told to.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Listen, I'll slay the next guy as good as the last, but I want to know the reason. I need to know. I need to know the reason. What is end of the world? What are you talking about? Killing a princess seems kind of. Ugh, it's gonna give me these choices. Can't someone else do it? Thanks for telling me what to do. Okay, let me know. What do I get as a reward?
But you'll have to slay her before you get it.
But what is it? Tell me the reward. Maybe
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
How could this lack way to face in the world? Okay, yeah.
Don't linger on the specifics. You
I
have a
need
job
the
to do here.
specifics.
Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
All counting on me? Who voted for me to do this? Yes,
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
I highly doubt this. Because if it was better, then it just gave me more motivation to do it. So you should tell me. Oh gosh, there's a long way. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. Okay, I'm sold. Okay, I want to talk.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
I don't know about you, but I think I am a good source, good judge of character.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
I don't know about you, but I'm having fun moving around the background.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
We got a new voice. We got a hero voice. The British accent. I know, I noticed it too. The freaking Brits, man. Right after we celebrated America, celebrate our freedom from those Brits. Well, I mean, me, not you. Canadian. But,
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I don't know about you. I kind of like his voice. I kind of like it. It's nice. It's a nice voice. Proceed to the cabin. I have no other choice. Canadians are just Western Brits, and Canada Day is just 3 days earlier. Oh, that's true, because like it's
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Why is there... Shouldn't I have brought a weapon with me if I was gonna slay her?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Why do I need this blade? Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Sure. I don't like British people. Those freaking Brits, man.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Yeah, true, or we could rescue her. Issued by the authorities of His Majesty the King. Yo, all I thought it was Hamilton.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
A message from the king. Wait, let's just start talking.
Who's there?
Oh, she's speaking to me.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
I got that too.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi! Just say hi. I think I'm here to kill you. Just checking. Hi!
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Oh, geez, that sounds like a... Like, what's it? Not a vice. Is it a vice? Not a mistress. There's a word for it. Butler Brothers has the queen on theirs. Oh, so they got it from the queen when she was alive? That's what's happening?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Shouldn't there be one on her other wrist? I feel like she's too free.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Yes, I take that. Look at the look in that eye right there. Poke it out. Look at that. Just
Focus on the task at hand.
the things. Hey yo, calm down. We're here to slay her.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Calm down, man. Calm down. You're like what? 16? Let's see. No way. Why would I even do that? Yeah, you caught me. I'm right here to slay you. No. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. You wanna be a victim? Hey, yo, no. Stop. Still nervous to step forward. I'm gonna be honest with her. I'm gonna tell her I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out.
Oh, this blade is staying in my hand.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her.
No,
maybe she really is a
stays
monster.
on me.
But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I'm tightening my grip. I'm not letting go of this knife. Like, if it's been told that she is bad, like, we'll talk, but that knife is staying in my hand.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
There, she just said it right there. She just said it right there.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
This is what I would have brought, my own weapon.
So, you should just drop it.
Is it very
Best
coming
not to
of
risk
us?
finding out what I can do.
Like, we were told here from the beginning, right? That we were gonna slay a princess. Why are we just deciding now? We can't do that. Bro, it's all in the looks, man. You get away with so much if you have good looks. I wasn't listening to what she was saying.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Frick. Ah, frick. More choices. Ah, it's the voice. You're one of those. You're one of those, I see. I don't... Part of me wants to just take her out now. Do it now. No, I'm slaying her.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurt! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
Flee, lock her in the basement, finish the... No, finish the job! Finish the job!
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of
what
here.
What were you
either.
thinking? Then you got me distracted again. With a crude drawing.
Excuse
Bro,
me?
most fictional characters are drawings, and I fall in love with them every day.
Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now.
Why do I look like this?
Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
This was fun.
Okay.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would.
The knife
But I have to
placement.
wonder. Do you really think this is the end?
I hoped it was.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Fun. Oh, but we still have a chapter 2. Interesting.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
We went through this.
You're here to slay her.
Hold on.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Hold on. Getting deja vu. Oh gosh. Oh man. Slew. Slay. Slew. I'll probably be like, I got deja
A
vu.
terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Who's speaking if it's not me being the hero?
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning. That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
There's more than just deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure the whole thing literally happened. Nah, no question. Just proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all.
Stubborn.
Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
We got a new voice, guys.
Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there, so don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Crystal. But that crystal's covered in dirt. Everything in her power?
Let's just get on with it already.
Proceed to the cabin, I suppose.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest.
Wait.
Its cold stone walls pressing on you,
wood before,
as if
wasn't
trying
it?
to forcefully direct you towards your destination.
This was wood.
The only furniture of note is a black iron altar
This was
with
a
a pristine
square
blade
table, I think.
perched on its edge.
And there was no mirror. Hold on, this is different. It's different!
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
What do you think about a mirror on the wall? I'm gonna approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
But it's a mirror!
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
I'm scared. I'm scared. What am I gonna see?
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
What is happening?
But there was a mirror a second ago.
What?
And now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
Jeez, stubbornness. I know you're my stubbornness, but calm down. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I mean, she clearly was able to take me out without one. I can't take. I mean, I could try like chucking it at her, but I don't know if it penetrates far enough to.
The door to
slay
the
her.
basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
Oh, so she's a fighter.
This
is a
isn't what she
fighter.
sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening. Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
Of course you would say that's stubborn.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
I mean, she's gonna put up a good fight anyway, so might as well enjoy it.
As you descend the final
Hey,
step,
yo!
the form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
I got a feeling Markiplier would be totally into this. Like, she looks like she carries power, dude. This one looks like she has a lot of power. I don't want to mess with her.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Exactly. Markiplier would totally be into this.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us. And you brought your little knife, too. Yes.
Oh, jeez.
I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
I can leave still. Okay, I hope you heard all of that. Mr. Narrator, this is a lot different than last time. This happened definitely. You look different. You do remember me. I'm actually gonna free you. Ooh, I can free her! Tempting offer here. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I don't, I think it's unpack first. Slay the princess. Oh, jeez. What happened? It's nothing. Not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye. Turn around and leave. That's tempting, but he did say that it looks like she can break the shackles. So I feel like if we did that, she would still come after us. But it's a tempting thing to say. I mean, like, you look different.
You look exactly the same.
Thank you.
All right.
I kept my
Fine.
rugged good looks.
I believe you. What? What you said earlier in the woods, I believe you. You've already met the princess, and the princess has already met you. But that's all the more reason to take this seriously. You don't know that whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember.
Hey, yo, narrator, don't remember? Yo, let's like share each other's secrets, die again, and then just laugh at inside jokes.
Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay! As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Well, I mean, does that mean I'm saving everyone in every universe if I keep slaying her? Oh gosh, that's because I can lie. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I never died. You see how alive I am right now? Okay, so I can lie about being alive. Doing a great job. Pretty much, yeah, you got me pretty much everything you said was true. Remain silent. Jeez. I'm like, don't worry, I'm doing a good job.
Great. Now focus up and do it then.
Ah, frick. I'm actually here to free you. I'd like to know.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done.
Yeah, look, it's all homey now.
Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
I don't want to, though.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Shush, stubbornness. I can attack the princess, because we know for dang sure we can't slay her. Look at that. In the duty-free shop. Duty-free? What is duty-free? Is it like a store name? I don't know what that is. Oh no! Hey, you'll stop, man! Stop! I get it! But still! What's that one thing from that, I can't remember what it's called, like, do not lust in your heart! Oh jeez, you're right. Is that what people do when they go to airports? I've only been to an airport once. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna do that one.
Oh, you've got another thing coming if you think you can just turn around and leave.
As you step towards the stairs, you hear the heavy creak of straining metal. And then a snap.
I told you she
She's
could
loose.
break through!
You have to make a decision, and you have to make it fast.
Ah, frig. Okay, team, what are we thinking? Dodge to the side and counter the
As
attack.
the princess barrels towards you, you do your best to maneuver between the tight walls of the basement. do your best to outplay her, slashing out and leaving red cuts in the tattered remains of her white dress.
Yo,
But you have little room to maneuver. For every glancing blow you manage to land, she slams you against the wall in retaliation, each impact threatening to be the last. This weak little dance isn't working. Just toughen up and overpower her.
Hey, there's only so much power these noodle arms got.
She's throwing us around like a rag doll. I think overpowering her is a little out of the question.
Exactly. Thank you, hero.
Did you think you could stop me with a few cuts? All this dancing around is doing nothing but annoying me. I own this place, and I own you.
I bet you'd like to own me.
The princess's arm shoots forward, her palm wrapping around your head, fingers gripping your skull.
Dang, man. Like, at least ask me. Where's my safe word?
How disappointing.
Pineapple.
She squeezes.
Pineapple.
The pressure
Pineapple.
unbearable as her fingers dig into your scalp. The last thing you hear is the unsettling crack of your skull. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Fun. Chapter 3, The Eye of the Needle. Okay.
You're on a path in the wood. If you weren't so damned afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there.
Ah, gosh, shut it, stubbornness. I was trying to be smart.
Fear is good. Fear keeps us alive.
Hunted?
We died because you didn't have enough of it.
Yo, my fear wanted me to run away. So it's your fault.
So what? You'd have us cower in a corner? No, but that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big. We can't hope to find holes and openings down there. We need more room if we're going to survive.
I can't really choose the fighting place when she's locked in the basement.
Are you suggesting luring her into the woods? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If you lose sight of her, if she manages to slip away, that's it. Game over for everyone. Yourself
see you
included.
in a few minutes.
Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning? Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've never met.
Oh, so we get a new narrator each
Then
time.
what is going on? What's going on is that you'd only be saying the things you've been saying if you'd already been here, and if you'd already seen things you weren't supposed to have seen. It doesn't matter. We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long. Let's get to the cabin, see this through. It's good to know that at least one of you is still capable of reason.
Hey!
We may have the same destination, but we're not the same. You are still an other, and I don't trust you. Well, fortunately, you have an entire trip through the woods to reconsider that. There's nothing to reconsider. We're all for violence here.
Violence! Let's
Are we?
go!
I haven't signed off on anything yet.
Hero, you're supposed to be willing for violence. You might not enjoy it, but you must be willing.
Violence is the answer here, but the method is equally important to the act. You can't let her leave the cabin. It's like I said, all just circles. Instinct tells me we need space, and I trust instinct. Nothing else to say. Not for me.
Then don't speak, Hunted. We haven't talked enough about how different this place is. I wouldn't even call these woods. It's like her influence has poured out into the world. What if I don't agree with the plan? What if I'd rather do something else? Ah, freak. Okay, something. No matter what happens, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. We might as well see this through. I'm done with this. Boy turns around and leaves. Whether we want to or not, she could easily still escape. She was able to escape last time and find us. So, let's go to the cabin.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up the hill at the cabin. Hope you... No last advice for us? No words of warning? From what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind.
Yeah, he gets it.
I don't know. Screaming sounds pretty good right about now. I could use a little catharsis.
Screaming, you say? Now, what kind of screaming are we talking about?
Catharsis is for when we're finished. For now, we need to hold it out in front of us. Something to chase.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is suffocatingly tight.
Now there's
More
just
of a
mirror.
glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. See? We have even less space than before. We need space or she'll kill us. And the only space is out there. Take it!
Shush, hunted. I'm approaching the mirror.
We can try to survive without our steel claw, but you've marked us as easy prey. You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it, as if you don't see it. You do see it, right?
No, I see
All we see is a damned mirror. This really is just like last time. It smells of nothing, yet it's still there.
I mean, I don't know if you could smell a mirror. I'm gonna smash it.
You bring your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement. It swings open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead. Why am I not surprised? It was in our way, and now it's not. That's all that matters.
Well, I didn't get my knife this time.
Before you is what may as well be a sheer cliff face. There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will require careful effort.
Oh man, I'm not careful.
The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Ah, he said that before.
Her voice, bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
Hey, yo, my performance was just fine.
Go to her. Rile her
may
up.
have been a
If
few
she's
minutes,
angry,
but-
she'll make mistakes.
He wants me to rile her up. We would fight it out.
But that wouldn't be fun. I don't want to be a monster chasing you down. I want to face you head on. I want an equal. It's so much better that way.
Want an equal. So you're for freaking equal, right?
We need to get closer. She needs to see us to give chase.
Well, I guess I have to. I have no choice.
You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you. Remember, every crack and crevice will need to be faster than her. You turn to face what lies at the end of the narrow tunnel. The princess, imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness.
Hey, yo, young Sheldon, you would have loved to see this.
Her face droops.
There you are. But this time you don't even have that little knife. Do you think this is a joke?
Not it at all. What,
Do you need me to
a
break
monster?
those fragile bones again to remind you how serious this is?
What if I stop taking her seriously?
She's bubbling, hot with rage. We can't get close if we want to live. But we'll be able to draw her out of here. She's hungry for us.
Yo, is she hungry for that D?
I know I said this earlier, but I really have to stress how thin of a razor's edge you're on right now. We know the only way out is through the eye of the needle.
Yo, oh, so you liked the frail one in the beginning, but you don't like the power you see in this one?
And we're going to win. We'll need the steel claw. Grab it as we leave. Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap.
This is getting more and more into
Run.
Markiplier's type.
Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance.
Why does she want to be in there? Ah, you want a housewife.
As
Oh,
you near the top,
jeez.
hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rabid pursuit.
Anywhere you go, I will follow!
Hey yo, yandere alert, get away.
Good. You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
Being whatever she was to be at home, and I'll slave away at work. Just the second one had the curves. You're not into the power here.
What is all of this?
Steel claw.
No, frick! Can I go back? No. How do I go back? How do I go back? Please, let me hear what she said. I wasn't listening. Whatever. Whatever she said, it probably wasn't important. I should read though what she said. That's the point. You and I are going to end in violence, so why bother running? I know what I am. Why can't you do the same? Wait, so she knows what we're not what we are? Grab it. Take the blade.
Without missing a step, you grab the blade from the altar.
So you do want to fight me? Good.
Yo, licorice? Yo, I was never a fan of licorice growing up. I only started liking it like... I don't think, honestly, it's just not a candy I enjoy personally. Like, I'll eat it now, but it's... I don't like it.
We're almost there. Don't think about almost. We're there when we're there. And we'll take the fight with us.
Oh boy.
Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass.
Roll. We're touching grass. Oh, jeez.
You glance back at the cabin as the princess, singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway.
Why does
You are
she
walking
keep
a
growing?
dangerous path. If you waver once, it's all over. So get it right.
Jeez.
There's nothing left to slow me down. Do you think this is better for you? Do you think this space gives you an edge? Then show me! Show me that you've been worth all the room you've taken up in my head!
What? I take up the thoughts in your head. Hey, yo, if you love me, just see that.
Do it! Be swift, strike true, be where she's not. Let your body move you.
His eyes on the thighs. True. Let's see. Are you sure you want to do this? You're free now, and you have her hand. We don't have to fight. She's gonna fight. Like that. There's no. Let's try it. We gotta get in her head. We gotta get in her head. Oh, I just realized the chat is in the way of the choices, so it's hard to see. Hold on. I feel like I should change it, just so you guys can, just so you can really see it. It's hard to move the chat. Move it. There, you'll be right above my head. Right there. No. There. Okay. Better. You followed right in my trap.
Oh, we'll see about that. Traps aren't real. The only thing that's real is bloodshed.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure a lot of people would like to get in that booby trap right there.
She charges,
Jeez.
fully determined to end you in a single move.
Dang, why would you end the fight so fast if you've been waiting for a fight? Calm down.
Left, now! As the princess strikes, your body swerves to the left. She overextends,
No,
stumbling as her balance shifts unexpectedly. Strike. Before you can finish the thought, you lash out, the blade slicing through her leg. She turns to swing again.
That looks like her arm to me.
Right. You move out of the way, but this time it's not quite as clean. You can feel a bruise already blooming where her elbow crashed into flesh. It's nothing. A scratch.
A bit of a scratch, nothing more.
Yes.
A bit
It
of a flesh
could be
wound.
worse. And you managed to gift her another cut in return. I'll be damned.
Don't be surprised. We're supposed to be the hero.
We're actually gonna pull this off, aren't we?
Don't get victory just in your head just yet. We gotta focus.
You just might. But don't let it get to your head.
Exactly.
Not until it's over.
Yes, finally! This is the hole I felt in my heart. This is what I've needed. This is what I've been missing. This is how it always needed to end. Both of us giving it our all, beating and bleeding each other to death.
I mean, I'm not bleeding. I'm bruised, but not bleeding. Calm down.
The two of you engage in a devastating flurry of blows, each of you wounding the other again and again. She's stronger, but you're faster, and the deeper the both of you fall into your lethal dance, the more your edge shines over hers. She's slowing down, blood pouring from wounds, splattering at her feet, leaving her weak and unsteady. More! Keep going! We can't stop now! You spy an opening, but this time she's waiting for you.
Oh,
She lets you sink the blade deep, trapping you in place long enough to wrap you in her impenetrable arms.
Dang, she loved us from the
You're
beginning.
slammed to the ground.
Dude, she just wanted cuddles, man.
Nothing! These blows are nothing to us!
Stubbornness. We gotta also be realistic here. That's... Talk about a booby trap! Oh my gosh, you're right! We did get the booby trap!
But her gambit wasn't enough to close the gap. It wasn't enough to kill you. She stares you down, coughing up a splash of blood as she gasps for breath.
You've outplayed me, haven't you?
Yeah. Female dog.
Something feels wrong. Something.
And? Then what happens?
We slay her, and we finish the game. What's happening? She just turned into a cocoon of hands. Yuga Shikatakira would definitely enjoy that. Oh gosh, there's no voice for this. And you don't have a chance to respond. Something has taken her away and has left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know, hero. Let's find out. Where she went, and I don't know how to look for her. The narrator's gone. Yeah, I noticed that too. I'm supposed to look at the mirror. I mean, if I'm talking to the voices in my head, probably
You're
just-
right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
The mirror's not awful. I mean, it's a pretty decent looking mirror.
It's like it's mocking us. Let's just stay still.
The narrator's
It is.
gone.
Does that mean the world ended?
I mean, the whole point was to slay her, and then the world wouldn't end.
It hasn't
right?
ended. We're still here. The world didn't end. We're still here. Come on. We just need to keep going.
Okay, stubbornness, you're so rough.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
We kinda don't have a choice here. There's nothing to do. Never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels... I don't know. Final. That thing reeks of death.
I mean, you want to be in an eternity of whatever this darkness
Screw
is?
the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Calm down, the princess is dead. Jeez, stubbornness.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. That thing reeks of death.
You already said that.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the
They
princess.
said this already. The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gazing at the reflection, I suppose. Silent as you reach forward. They're gone. The mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's... I guess that's me. It's you. I don't... Talk about charming good looks, am I right? No wonder the princess was all over me, right? Right. You're alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. There's no cabin. Oh, jeez. You're at the cabin. Approach her, I guess.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Why do you sound softer? You were so mean sounding before. What are you? See the fragile vessel? It's a world ended. Let her out of here. Why would I want her to get out of there? Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Oh, frick. Are you what trapped me here? Do you know what the world is beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do you know each other? Attack the entity. I don't know. I'm gonna ask if it's the princess, because I mean it looks like the princess, but I mean it don't sound like the princess.
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Thank you, I guess. But were you always a princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
I need to know, are you gonna try to kill me? What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Honestly, I can't draw hands. I can't draw. I can't draw. I can't even imagine drawing hands. I don't know what I am. I'm a person. I don't know. Seeing my reflection, I don't think I'm a person. I'm black.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Okay. I'm gonna ask if it was here to
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
So we're stuck in here with this thing, and she's stuck with us. You're not stuck with me. I'm not stuck with you. You're stuck with me. So she doesn't know anything then. Do we destroy your body? Dude, just vape or something.
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
So
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
that sounds like faith right there. Biblical faith. Like if you believe it, it is so. About drawing. I know a lot about drawing because every girl I've even been socially entangled with, for lack of better words, are artists, which I only realized a few days ago. What a revelation, am I right? Only 2 people I have been socially engaged with have been nerds and
Bring me more
not
perspectives, so
very
that I may be
masculine.
whole. And perhaps
Not very
then we will
masculine
know our
energy.
freedom.
I wasn't listening. What did you say? Bring me more perspective. So wait, more perspective. So she just wants me to do more things in the game? Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? Which will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? Huh? What if I don't let you do slay the princess and stop her from destroying the world? If I help you, is that what you're going to do? I feel that the deep jabber is a distraction so she could kill the hero. Well, the hero is just, I mean, one of our voices. Us is a whole entity, is a whole different thing, I think.
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Okay. I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? That sounds like a pretty...
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
That doesn't answer my question. Yeah, let me know.
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
You speak in riddles, woman. I don't like it. How many more pieces do I have to find? But if I don't let you do this to me. No. How much do I have to
More than
find?
you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
I hate this woman. She just needs to tell me. Give me an end goal. Like 5, 10, 20. Just tell me. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Ugh. The favorite thing about the artist thing is it wasn't 1 or 2. It was many, which means it's incredibly unlikely that they are unrelated. What? I'll read that again. Hey man, you getting more action than me, I'll tell you that much. I've only ever been in 2 relationships. That's it. That's it. That's my roster. What if I don't want you to do that to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished. Dry. Hollow.
Think I'm not going back. Wait. Nah, I'm gonna progress the game.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
I don't want to remember her. She was mean to me.
You won't.
Oh, jeez. That was loud in my ear. Oh, everything goes dark and you die. Well, we died anyway. Chapter 1. Are we gonna go through this again?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I'm kind of miss the narrator, so I'm like, I'm okay. That's not what I'm getting at. I'm sure it wasn't what you were getting at. But the underlying thing is you get more action. You get more...
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
The end of the world. Note, you can skip previous scene dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or R1 on your controller. Oh, okay, so I can just... Here to slay her. If you don't, it'll be the end of the world. Okay. Oh boy. In the world, what are you talking about? Kill your princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do it?
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
Stumbled across the best riz last week. Were you risen with the tism? Risen with the tism. Risen with the tism. Do I get some kind of reward for doing this? I feel like if I choose this one, I'm gonna get what was his name? It was I already forgot the names. The names of the things. There was Hero, Hunted, and Stubborn. I think it was Stubbornness. I think if we do this one, I'll get Stubbornness. Forget this. I'm not doing it.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
I don't wanna. I know no wanna. Have you considered that I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
We live in a society. We got spam in the chat. We got spam. How do I get rid of it? Delete message. Whoopee! Bye-bye!
I mean, maybe some people do, like
Me. I'm one of them.
nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those.
I am one
right?
of those. I just typed into your reply with something surrounded being confused, and I just said, I'm getting your attention. Honestly though, would probably work on me. I ain't gonna lie. You would get my attention. Worked really well. I can see that. It would work. Look, I'll go to the cabin. Okay, that's gonna be that. Fine. Okay, fine. These are tell you what to do. I will just stay silently walking to the cabin. I'm not gonna respond to him.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Yeah.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
The hero
She's
is
a
back.
princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
We've been put in a different story, my friend.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
He doesn't know what he's talking about. Frickin' Brits.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of
Should
dust.
I take the blade this time?
The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Should I take it? Somebody, you gotta tell me. Should I take the blade? International borders by car before. I have gone to Mexico in a car, but I was like 4 at the time.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
So I guess we take the knifey then. That's it. We take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Look, this should be your favorite version of the princess.
Who's there?
That doesn't sound...
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
I went hi last time. Oh my god, just checking on you.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
Get me
You
a
walk down the
bigger woman.
stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the
Don't
far
make
wall
me a
of the basement.
sandwich. Get back in the kitchen.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Shut your mouth.
Is she
Nero.
really a threat to the world?
Shut your mouth.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Okay, where are we going with this time? No.
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her.
Oh, the eagle screams. The-
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
We gripped it last time. I'm curious. What happens if we drop it?
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
I'm sure smooching can be on the table. Am I right? America actually used to go hard. Hopefully it can make a comeback. Hopefully, since I'm living in it.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
Unarmed. Stop being so mad at me for it.
We'll be fine.
Shut your mouth, hero.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Oh, don't worry. I kept that in the back of my head.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
A relationship, you say? Yeah, it's pretty awkward. A relationship. Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? Because we're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who are thinking about going to the world. You say, what's your name? We've talked enough. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty.
That's not a name.
Any honorific should do, really.
How about your name, or Majesty, your name?
Note the lack of
Your name,
detail.
Majesty.
You can't trust her.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
Don't just tell her that.
Shush! I'm trying to get the honest answers out.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
You think?
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall?
Old
Have they told
hag?
you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
No, but what are you gonna do?
Princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
That's also.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful. At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
We did last time.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
Hey, shut your mouth, hero. I didn't listen to you the first time.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear.
I'd probably be like, I want to go eat a slice of cake or something.
But you don't really know me,
Eat
do
some
you?
Food.
What can my word possibly be
Look at her,
worth in a
she's just
situation
skin and
like
bones,
this?
man.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust.
Sucks to be you. I don't do blind trust.
So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the
Anyone who
princess
calls
clearly
themselves a
incapable of
victim
ending the
is not
world?
the victim.
Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
I want to talk about that whole, like, relationship.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Yeah, fun. I don't need to know these other two. We're done. We're done talking.
Have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
I'm getting you out of here. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Ooh. I don't have my blade on me to enter. I want to see what she does if I just decide to...
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
That's totally not what you want to say to someone who you want to let them out.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
To a place where the people's first language isn't, so I hope they can at least speak some English. Google Translate. Google Translate, man. Dude, I went to Mexico when I was 4 years old. I don't remember squat. I vomited on my mom in the car ride. I don't have any useful information for you. Slay the princess.
You charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand, but you've already lost the battle. She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
Upside down L.
We shouldn't have hesitated.
But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones,
Dang.
making sure you stay down. As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess.
She
As you
fat.
gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
We were gonna die in the first place. We know this. We know this. They don't know this. We know this.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
Is it
She
Black
applies
Lives
more
Matters
pressure,
reference?
slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs.
This is the end, isn't it?
Yup. And it's all because you wanted to talk to the princess.
I'm afraid it is.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Yep. Heard that one before.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
He's a cabin.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I think his name was George Floyd. Bro, you're asking the wrong person to keep up with dates and people. I don't even know singers that I like. She's going to kill me again. We're gonna crash! But I
I can
died.
assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
Don't get sassy with me. I'm the one who gets sassy.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Oh, that guy. Okay, yeah. Thank you for explaining that. I was not gonna remember who the. I know I can get events. I don't get people.
What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again.
Yep, you're not wrong.
She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all the reality. Really? Yeah, it already happened. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Yep. Indulge me, please.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Yep.
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
I mean, we did it, but...
Of course we died. We couldn't land a single blow on her, and she broke every bone in our body before she decided to let us die.
Oh, a new voice. I just realized it's the broken.
What were we supposed to do to stop her then? What are we supposed to do to stop her now? It's pointless.
Especially since she's gonna be bigger this time.
She's just a princess. Slaying her shouldn't have been difficult, but congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. The princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
It does. It does.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Could be the case.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
The world probably ended.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? If she ended the entire world, why should we even bother? We might as well just walk up to that cabin, break her chains, and let her do whatever she wants.
Let her do what she wants.
It's
you
all the
say.
same in the end. Just because she's capable of ending the world doesn't mean you're
Bro,
not capable of slaying her.
This is
Both
depression
of those
hitting,
things
man.
can be true at the same
depression's
time.
just hitting him.
So chin up. I believe in you.
Chin up. Keep your chin up. Well, you know why? Because we just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. We're not talking to the princess. We did that last time. Our falls into disaster. I'm raised to power in the Canada political system. Myself. And conquer America. The United glorious in the world's new age. And I will be the jester. You've decided it last time. I am the jester. Proceed to the cabin, because we just keep swimming.
A warning before you go any further.
Warning.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation.
Why are
She
we
probably
filled with
doesn't
so
even
much
need
doubt?
to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
Please, thank you, hero.
I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
Take notes. This is not what you want to be like. You don't want to be like this. This isn't realism. This is something
You're being
else.
annoying.
Yes, thank you. You found the right word for me.
Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
Thank you.
I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
Okay, let's go to it again.
If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
No, you don't have a say. This is when you ignore the dark thoughts. If you don't die in the ensuring wrath, you could be a beer getter or a sandwich maker. Dude, that's just called a butler and a chef, man. I mean, get the women back in the kitchen, I guess.
The interior of the cabin
No,
is
it's
larger and more
different.
grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The
Why
only
is the
furniture of
knife all
note
the way up
is a
there?
massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
Oh, it's the voice. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. This whole cabinet is different from last time. First mirror. Let's talk about the mirror.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
Who cares if there's a mirror? We're all going to die anyway. And I'm sure that if we looked in there, we'd just see something sad and miserable looking back at us. We don't need any reminders of what we are. It would only make things worse.
I hate this guy. Get this
For
guy
the
out
last
of here.
time, you're not going to die unless you let it happen. And luckily for you, there isn't a mirror, so no one needs to worry about confronting a grisly visage any time in the near future. Though, for what it's worth, if there were a mirror, I'm sure that you wouldn't find anything sad or miserable in it looking back at you. You probably look perfectly normal.
Perfectly normal. I was black when I looked in the mirror.
Probably. Do you not know what we look like?
Probably.
He knows. He just doesn't have the heart to tell us.
I care about whether I'm being lied to. There's a mirror. I want to look at myself. I want to see the how handsome I am. Oh, that sounds funny. It doesn't matter if there's a mirror. We gotta be more confident in ourselves. We gotta be we're handsome, man. Now I'll set you up as the puppet government while I live in the States, engaging in a new conquest.
Please don't. I'd rather the princess kill us again than see how dreadful we are.
Shut your mouth! I want to look at the mirror.
Okay, less about what we look like and more about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us?
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left
Oh
unseen.
my gosh, get this guy out of here. At first I was like, shut your mouth, freaking hero. Now this guy's bumming me out. Do I take the blade this time? No, we're gonna enter the
No blade
basement.
this time. Yeah. Maybe she'll be more receptive if we're unarmed. Blade, no blade. It doesn't matter.
Oh my gosh.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease.
Almost.
Huh. This is actually kind of nice.
I'm scared. Last time she was a bigger monster. What if she changes?
It's still
into
a stone
monster?
basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Booming voice.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
That last bit made me could reconsider.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. You shouldn't have come down here unarmed. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
I don't like how Broken Voice wants to go closer.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude?
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Shut your mouth, narrator. Whatever. Fine, go down.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
Okay.
The princess towers over you,
Hey, yo!
almost glowing in the weak
She don't-
starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
Why is she floating? Why is she floating?
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. I see your hands are empty. You've already given up, haven't you? You aren't even going to try and kill me. How sweet.
I'm buying my time, gosh dang it.
And more than a little disappointing.
She's disappointed in us?
Yeah, thanks a lot, Broken Voice.
Kneel.
No, I will not.
But the words don't leave your mouth. Instead, your legs buckle and your knees hit the floor.
No, I don't want to kneel.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
Joke's on you. I only like being told I'm a good girl from older men.
The last
Your
time
words
we
do
met, you
nothing
told me
for
I
me.
was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs.
Blah. Oh, hold on. I need you to hold Russian expert. I'm such a genius, I probably could. Hey, yo, wait. What are you saying wolf for? What did I say? What did I say?
I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth
Yo,
of
her
the
eyes are
new.
black.
And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
Now.
It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Ain't no way. Oh, oh freak. I did say that, didn't I? I did.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it? It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson.
The lesser people groups of the world. What is that supposed to mean?
You are the only one who can deal with her. And if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she?
Then you shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable.
Oh my gosh,
Can't you
Thanos.
feel it?
I am inevitable.
He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her? Okay, first things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done. The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. If you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
Wait a minute. The British have all to. Wait, not all the British. Some of them have good voices. You can't do that. Like, what about Ghost? Simon Ghost Riley. I like his British voice. Let him live. What would you have? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be. This isn't you. This isn't you. I have questions for you before I decide anything. I feel like she'll just be like, you don't have a choice. What happens after I die? I'm at your command. Please pledge yourself to her. No, you can't kill. Simon was already burned at the stake. Please, no. He doesn't deserve it. Some British voices are good. Wait, hold on. Isn't Tom Holland and Tom Hiddleston? Tom Hiddleston, right? Tom Hiddleston. Aren't they British? You'd be killing them off. You'd be killing off Spider-Man and Loki.
And all you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
I don't want to do that. My only remaining enemies will be them. They can show me. Dude. You're really talking about conquest of the whole world. You're basically her. You are her. You're doing what she wants. You should pledge yourself to her. I'm sure you'd be enjoying that. Yeah, you could just break the chains.
Don't be rude. Of course she can.
No.
It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world. That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
Shut your mouth, Broken.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do.
She's trying to get in her
The
head.
story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was.
She's trying to get in our heads by making us unchain her.
The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity.
If everyone is dead, then there's no story left to tell.
The song of you, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world. And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn.
Dawn dish soap?
Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
I'm not pledging myself to her. I don't want to do that. I want to do everything but that. I have questions for you before I decide anything.
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird. There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps. Or a pet.
That's two very different things, but okay. Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you can be whatever you want.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
I have no choice but to pledge myself to her. Ah, jeez. Fine.
Your will was so easily
It wasn't.
broken.
I asked you every
Am
question.
I that magnificent? All you need to do now is break my chains.
Wow. Can I go up and get the dagger still?
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say.
No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
What are you gonna do, narrator? You can't force my actions.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong. Trying to conceal you from me.
Dang, man, why are you so consumed by me, man? The curves! The curves!
Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
You're an echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you?
Oh boy, what's happening?
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
There's the... Honestly, yeah, there's...
No,
I mean, I'm pretty
no,
sure
no.
it's PC
What are you talking
probably
about?
can't
I'm just...
try.
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
What's she doing to him? Hey, yo, why you scream like that?
Rise, my little bird.
Did he kill the narrator?
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Hey, yo. Ow.
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't even have a weapon. All you need to do is believe it's been done.
I have to say, it's over. I'm sorry. What if I don't believe? What happens then? Oh, frick. A part of me wants to be like, hey, I don't want to do this. Oh, wait, no, because like, I have to. It's over. What if I don't believe?
You poor, wretched little thing. You already do believe. You've always believed.
I wish they had it more in sync.
All you have to do is open the last door to your heart. It's easy. And once you let her in, you'll be safe and free forever.
I feel like I'd be in more chains, but...
Please, don't do this.
I kind of don't have a choice, dude.
There's nothing to be sorry about. This is how it was always going to be. And it is good.
Shut your mouth, Broken. I've been hating on you since the beginning.
Alright, I'm done with this. I'm just gonna go sit in the corner. Let me know if we get our agency back.
Yeah, just come back for the next life.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
What happened?
Nothing. And then, everything.
Everything you say. Just take her hand. I have no choice. Hey, yo, she was taken like the last time. But this was only the second one. Right? Do not take her hand. And nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Yeah, this was like the second one. We got this kind of thing in the third one. I feel like a guy with mommy issues programmed this game. I sense that too. I really do.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course we're scared. This is everything. This is not the end. It's going to be good. Just trust me. I always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. I don't want to look at us.
gosh, it's so loud in my ear. It's not the end. Whatever's going on the other side is going to be nice. It's the end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the side. It's going to be okay. I feel like I'm lying, but I'm going to reassure them anyway.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
Okay.
A mercy.
Approach the mirror. Let's go. We approach the mirror. Heading to your gate now. You're gonna have a good flight. Silences as you reach forward. You're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. I'm still black. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Is it the other chick this time? Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Good for you, I guess.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Wait, so we stopped at 2 chapters, right? Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed? What does it feel like to change like this? When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? And this so you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? When we go back, why can't I not do the same thing we've done before? You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met, thank you. Why? What do you want me to bring to you next? Oh, jeez, why is there so many options? I don't want to hurt you, but... you have a good day, man. You have a good flight. Hope you get to your destination safe. I don't want to hurt you, but the more time I go back, the worse I fear things will be. I don't want to attack the entity, but how much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
I forgot how much I hated her words.
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Yes, exactly. That's exactly what I wanted to say.
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me.
I hate your words.
They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
I hate your words.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Why do you speak in riddles? My brain doesn't like riddles.
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Girl, if you want me, just say that.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Okay, I think I'm done talking to her. I want to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Whatever.
We will meet again.
Ah! Again! Ah.
You're on a path in the woods,
I've
and at
been
the end of that
fine.
path
Very
is a
busy,
cabin.
But fine.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Sweet, I've always
That's
wanted...
the spirit.
That's the spirit.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Approach the cabin anyway. You press on faster than before.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
I kind of want to.
The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Let's just enter the basement. And not take the blade.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
She was not this nice before.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Shut your mouth, hero.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Just checking. I'm here to save you. Lie. I'm here to save you. Hey, I think I'm here to slay you. No, I'm a lie. I'm here to
Wait,
save
really?
you.
You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble, but it might work.
Let's do this.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am a threat, and people underestimate
I
me.
am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
Choke her
I
out.
hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake. Don't even try it.
Let's talk about... No, let me examine the chains. I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
I'm not gonna unlock the chains. Calm down.
You're doing the right thing.
Shut your mouth, hero.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. If not, maybe I can find something to break you free.
Okay. I'll be here.
This way,
Good
I
luck.
can go get the dagger. I can get the dagger.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Is someone else here?
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess.
I could
and
have
you
got
won't
the
leave
dagger,
until
you
the
dumb
task
narrator.
is done.
Try
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Fine.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Shut your mouth. I was trying something new.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Hold on. I actually do want to save. Return. I'm about to slay her. I lied to her before.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally, the wound drives her to the ground. Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
Yes, that's exactly
The princess
what I was
pushes
doing.
away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us.
It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you.
Don't tell me that, narrator, because we know you're
I'm
lying.
not so sure.
Don't waver now.
You realize she bit into her own arm, tearing through the flesh to get herself out.
As you ready your blades to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm.
Ew.
Your knife cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw.
Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Slay the princess.
Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees.
We can still turn this around.
Give up. Finish the job. Return to the stairs. Lock in the basement. Maybe she'll bleed out. Finish the
You
job.
steel your resolve and take another step closer to the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can still make sure that she won't make it out of here either.
Excuse me? What's this about not making it out of here alive?
Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing right now.
Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart? If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain to finish the job.
You take another step forward, and the princess lunges towards you. The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons, and then you stop. Neither you nor princess able to go any further. You collapse on the ground, and the princess collapses beside you. lifeblood pools around you both, and you watch each other fade away.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend.
Oh, maybe she was
but you were
actually
just
nice.
another monster, weren't you?
Yo, I kind of want to go back. She was actually maybe she wasn't as bad as we thought this time.
Silence as the room starts to get fuzzy around you. You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all. It's over.
I never got my reward.
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken. One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
Uh-huh.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Yeah. Oh. Yep. The witch.
You're on a path in the woods.
Ah.
You're here to slay her.
Yes. Deja vu. Okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him.
The opportunist.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
Let's proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat.
Yes,
Don't
yes.
worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The
Yeah.
walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Let's approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Clean the mirror.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Yes. I'm hilarious. Now that we've gotten her angry, we know she'll remember. I'm taking the blade.
You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it.
Yes, thank you. Somebody makes sense here.
That's not actually a bad idea.
Yeah, thank you, opportunist.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Yes, we're doing
Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Probably. I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing.
Dude, she got a degrading kink for real.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else.
Yeah, no, she doesn't.
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
Nope, we killed her last time.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
I get that. I totally get that, opportunist.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
That's also what I hear.
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss.
You're the boss, narrator, but I make the final decisions.
Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh no. You've already been here, haven't you?
Yep.
That's
Sorry to
pretty
spoil
sharp.
it.
How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning.
Or maybe just finally listening to what we had to say.
Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us.
The truth always comes out.
Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
I don't know, the middle ground where we need to let her die is,
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Yo, I'm talking to her. Like, yo, I'm sorry.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
I'm sorry about last time, you know, just a firm apology. It was all business. I'm sorry. Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you made a mistake. Don't worry, the blade isn't for you, or not for killing you. We've actually got you right. Oh, we get making the sense that you're not happy with me. You're scared. You scared me, okay? And when you start gnawing your arm off, it scared me. So I stabbed. Things got out of hand. That's like it would bite off your guy. Jeez, there's so many options. Okay, no, I do things this time, but I know there's something bigger than both of us that work here. How do I feel? A nagging feeling they're going to stab me in the back if I help you out of here. I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some trust each other. Take my sister. Give her the blade. Nuh-uh, she's not taking my blade. For you. I look to be very forward. My intentions, I didn't care for how you treated me last time. I want to thank you. I kind of like. Which one was it? Yeah, I'm gonna go with the scared one because she freaked me out.
Things did get out of hand, didn't they? But it's hard to let bygones be bygones when they led to murder.
I didn't.
And you started it.
I didn't start nothing. Like, you started gnawing your arm off. I made a mistake.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize, get us back on the right foot.
The only mistake I ever made was thinking you would help me. And I'm not going to make the same mistake twice.
Yeah, she real for that one.
Well, that leaves us at a stalemate.
But unfortunately, I need you if I'm ever going to leave this place.
No, you don't. Don't lie to us.
why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them?
Yeah, a little bit.
But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
I have a hard time believing that.
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event. She needs us to get out of here. We'll be fine if that's what we decide to do. You won't be fine because destruction is in her nature. If she gets out of here, that's it for the world, remember? Even if that's true, that doesn't automatically mean she's going to stab us in the back. I think that depends on your definition of words like stab and in the back. She might not literally do that, but she could very well symbolically do the same thing. See? He gets it. There's nothing wrong with looking out for number one.
I want to try giving her the blade. See if she'll get that trust between us.
You can't be serious. Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no. As do I. Abstain?
Hero, what are you? Come on.
You abstain. She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
Never mind. That was a silly idea. I'm not going to give it to her. She clearly hates us. Yeah, I was totally joking. This is a democracy.
Good.
Oh, have you decided to rescind your gesture? I wouldn't trust me with it either.
Thank you for proving my point, I guess. Like, thank you for that. I get the sense you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back?
No,
You'll
but
have to
it's
try
funny.
harder than that.
I like to be straightforward with my intentions. I didn't care for how you treated me last time. And I think you might be a dangerous to the world. I'm going to attack you now. I'm going to attack you now. That's great. No, because I lied to her the first time. I don't know if I can lie to her again. I kind of want to do this one. It's funny.
Do you think that being direct with your ill will frees you from its wickedness? Murder and betrayal are still murder and betrayal, whether you state your intentions or keep them hidden behind your back.
See, this is why we never tell people what we're actually thinking. She's just as mad, only now she's ready for us.
Yeah, but I was curious.
Still, better a violent fool than a plotting coward. Better for me, I mean.
As you close the distance, readying your strike, the princess's chain falls from her wrist.
She didn't need our help at the beginning.
She takes advantage of your split second of surprise and throws a fistful of dirt into your eyes.
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. It's a shame we're playing opposite teams. This is why you couldn't just abandon her here. Left to her own devices, she would always find a way out. Now stop her.
You must have known I would be ready for you. Deep in your heart, you know the same things about me I know about you. We're both so very awful.
We're soulmates.
As you brush the silt from your eyes, the princess tackles you, flattening you against the dirt floor.
We
Dang,
were
I
always
didn't know
going
she
to
was a
kill
top.
each other here, weren't we? I can't trust you, and you can't trust me, and those doubts spin and spin and spin into hate.
She buries her teeth deep into your chest, tearing at... Great, she's distracted. Stab her in the back. In for a penny, right? Why not? As the princess rips meat from bone, you plunge your weapon into her unprotected back.
Ha, you bastard! Even face to face, you find a way to stab me in the back.
I mean,
know
my
you,
arms
and
are
you're
around you
hideous,
anyway.
absolutely wretched. just like me.
Yep, we're totally made for
Maybe
each
we
other.
are the same. So what? Throw her off us. Kick her in the shins.
Kick her in the shins. Take the ankles.
We don't have to fight so dirty.
Shut your mouth, hero.
Of course we do. Fighting clean won't help us win. It takes a wretch to know a wretch, and we're all at the bottom of the barrel here. There's no point in pretending otherwise. Are we? At the bottom of the barrel?
I don't think that bottom of
We've
the
got
barrel.
dirt in our eyes and a chunk of us chewed out. If that's not the bottom of the barrel, what is?
I mean, that's a point.
No arguments here. You're doing great. Keep playing dirty if that's what it takes. But if we win, we won't be at the bottom anymore. We'll have climbed a little higher. And once we start climbing, well, who knows where we'll stop? You'll stop right here if you keep daydreaming. Don't let yourself get distracted thinking about what comes after. None of us ever said we stopped fighting. And what a low and vicious fight it is. Eyes gouged, skin scratched bloody, hair ripped and nails
That
broken.
sounds gross.
Every rule there ever was in the book of honourable combat, both you and the princess have broken 12 times over. That's nice and all, but are we winning?
Are we winning?
Nobody's winning. I thought playing dirty was supposed to give you the upper hand, but I suppose that doesn't work if you both sink to the same lows. Still, at least you're not losing. The princess cackles maniacally as the fracas continues. But behind her cackle, you hear the low groan of warping wood. Wait, what's going on?
There was some wood below us.
We're establishing a newer, better packing order. No, the groaning thing. Why is the wood making noise? Who cares about the groan? It's just a sound. Things make sounds all the time. I care about the groan. Doesn't that mean something bad is happening?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, well, I'm afraid that's the sound of the basement getting smaller.
Do you hear that, you pathetic wretch? Those are the roots of the wild, and they're coming to choke the breath from your lungs and squeeze the life out of you.
Excuse me, what? You and the princess disengage for a brief moment, just long enough to get your bearings. Behind you, the basement door has been sealed over, thick roots barring your only exit from the dirt pit. And slowly, but very perceptibly, the roots are closing in on you both.
That's right. They're coming for you. And they won't stop until there's nothing left down here but them.
So does that mean you're also gonna die? What about you? You're still crushed. They'll crush you just as easily as they'll crush me. We're not animals. We're people. We don't work this out. Really, that should work it out. Take it all back. Nope, I don't take anything back. Give up and wait for your death.
As long as you suffer while you die, I'll gladly suffer with you. Especially if I get to see it happen.
That's such a romantic gesture.
This doesn't help anyone. I can't believe she'd kill us both just to spite me. See? This is exactly why you've been tasked to slay her. She's an antisocial monster who'll gladly burn the whole world for her satisfaction. The roots grow ever closer. We know. We can see them.
Mm-hmm. Come on, they're pressing. This sucks. Why are you doing this?
Because it's in my nature. Just like you coming down here to kill me is in yours. It's who I am.
That is extremely not us. We're just doing what we're told and making the best out of a difficult situation.
Honestly, you're right, opportunist.
Exactly. You're in the right here. Now focus up and win.
I don't think there's any winning in this.
You feel something against your back. A thick root pushing its way into the cavern. An unstoppable, unyielding wall of bark. You're running out of time. Shit. What do we do? What do we do? We should probably get back to stabbing. The only way out of this is through her, right?
Go out fighting.
You attack the princess once more, and once more the two of you fall into a vicious brawl. The basement continues to shrink as you fight, but neither of you pay it any more mind. Not until it's too late. The roots twist around you both, binding your limbs and rendering you helpless.
Tentacles.
As your fates close in, all you can do is watch her, and all she can do is watch you. At first it's almost gentle. The two of you lift it delicately off the ground. But the cradle of the growing roots soon gives way to tightness, and that tightness gives way to bulging pressure as they begin to constrict. The sound of creaking wood is drowned out by the snaps and pops of your bones, pain flooding your senses as you feel your skin deform, being shaped unnaturally by the living basement.
Gross.
Tears well up in the princess's eyes, her own bones splintering and flesh swelling with trapped blood. But still she smiles through it all.
I can't wait to do this again, you wretched little thing. I hate you, but I wouldn't have it any other way.
Okay.
The pressure is unbearable. You can't breathe, your vision swimming with red, your head pounding as everything tightens. And then you pop. Everything goes dark.
And you die.
And you die.
Mm-hmm. The wild.
We are a path in the woods. We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge. His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that?
It says the princess.
That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here? That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
Died in roots.
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do? Sure, there's no reason to keep secrets. Someone decided to go in guns blazing last time, and that someone got us killed. And what should we have done? Let you draw things out with all that conniving?
Hi, stubbornness.
Everyone knows a straight fight is best. It's honest.
I missed you, stubbornness. I mean, you were kind of a very rough and rugged before, but I missed you.
There's no need to bicker about it. I wasn't trying to start anything. I don't mind what happened to us. I kind of like it now that we aren't actively being crushed. Yeah, now that you mention it, this isn't so bad.
I mean, I guess, but I have no idea where we're at.
And it's not like the fight is what killed us anyway, it was the cabin. No point worrying about who charged who when that place ground us all into paste in the end, the princess included.
It was a fitting end. I'm sorry if it hurt, but doesn't this make it all seem so small?
No idea what this is.
I see. So the cabin ground you into paste, and now you're convinced you're stuck together. What a mess.
It's a very big mess. If I want to slay the princess, do I slay myself?
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one.
Apparently married.
This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
Choices. This thing watching us, what is he? Why should anyone do anything right now? This is fine. Like, I like being like this. Why are you being nice to me? Don't hate me. Don't we start? Yeah, like we were hating each other before. That's exactly what I was thinking. I I can feel the pressure of the outside pushing in on us. What we're supposed to do. So we're supposed to be right now is abomination. And I want out. I don't like this. I did my time and I want out. I'm supposed to be me. You're supposed to be something that isn't me. How do I stop her? I want to go with, yeah. Why are you being nice to me? We hated each other.
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the doubting and the hatred and the schemes. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Oh, she got angry.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
Spoken like, honestly, a real puppet master. Have we considered that maybe she's the one trying to trick us?
I'm not.
I mean, how do we know that?
But there's a feeling, isn't there? That petty feeling she mentioned, it is fuzzy, but it's there. Almost like she still hates us.
It feels mutual.
Please, stop. If you pay attention to that feeling, we'll fall apart.
Fall apart, you say. I want out.
Don't look at it!
She's trying to turn you away from the truth. There's something she doesn't want you to see. I think you already know you have to look at it. Hold yourself together. We're no strangers to effort. We can push this back down. Something might do us in eventually, but I'll be damned if that something is a thought.
Hey, calm yourself, stubbornness. We have to look at all the facts. Gaze at the hatred in your heart. Do it!
Please, don't make us remember how we were.
And just like that, you start to fall apart. Right, she really does hate us, and we hate her. It hurts thinking about us as separate things, but we're separate. We can't hate ourselves. I love me.
He loves himself.
We never got to see the end of that fight, did we? And we can't both be winners. One of us has to beat the other, right?
I don't want to remember what it felt like to be killed. It was so much nicer when it didn't feel like it mattered.
And yet you keep remembering. You remember the loathing and animosity you've shared with the princess, the pain and the anger and the betrayal. And you start to remember something else, too. You remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal body. You can feel it. There is a shifting of the space around you, the infinitesimal movement of your molecules rearranging back into the shape of what you're meant to be.
Maybe bygones can't be bygones. I don't know why I ever wanted to share a body with you, of all things. It's like my very soul reeks of yours. That was horrible. This is better. Finally, I'll be able to hurt you like you deserve.
I wish I didn't have to.
Some divisions, when sown, can never truly be mended. A cavernous gash rips across whatever it was you thought you were.
Rip.
A cabin comes into being among the trees. It approaches, and it swallows your body whole.
The cabin swallows my body whole. You mean I walked inside?
And then you find yourself, blade in hand, exactly where you need to be. At the center of it all is the princess, a wooden and fleshy heart beating with an unbroken rhythm. You're filled with a sense of purpose. Strike at her. End this once and for all.
Kill me then, if you hate me so much. Just get it over with.
This doesn't feel like a fight. This isn't what I wanted. Where's the victory in this?
We already had the fight.
Well, this should be easy. If you're sure about it. I mean, what's the point of being king of the hill if there's no one around to be better than? We'd just be sitting on a hill.
And we could enjoy some peace and quiet.
Do we have to do this?
You have to.
You know you have to.
I never wanted to kill you, not really. Then I would say that, but I don't want to actually free her. It can't be the same thing as each other. I have to put an end to whatever happened to us. Just slay the princess.
You raise the blade, taking aim at her heart. And then you strike.
I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. But you never see her die. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Go in the UK.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess. If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
Well, yeah, I think I'll be doing it. Oh, personally, screw the voices. They don't get an opinion. I have the final say in what we do.
I don't like that silence.
Gaze into the reflection. McDonald's again. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, you withered. Oh gosh, I don't like that. Find yourself in the lost again. Approach the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be contradictions. Contradictions don't exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction? No matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Does it make you worse? Once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? Do you know what happens? Figure out what you want once you finish.
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
If anything makes me like you more, I don't know what that says about me. No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion. I just want it all to stop. Yes, you're torturing me and I hate it. Let's go with, no, not really.
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be.
Have you played this game?
But that doesn't make any of them less special.
I've never seen this game before. Every choice I'm making right now is all fresh. It's all fresh to me. But I don't like the princess. I don't like her specifically. She speaks too much in riddles, and it annoys me. You're at the end of this. Once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right?
If that remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try. But know that I do not wish you harm, even if you attempt to destroy me.
I don't think I would destroy her specifically in the end. Like, she's just a being outside of our timelines, I guess. I'm ready to go back. I don't want to do this.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Ah! A third! How many times must I go through this sound and it scares me? You're the princess. Let's go through this another time.
You're on a path in the woods.
Yes.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it
It's
will
so
be
loud,
the
but
end
you
of
should
the
hear
world.
it in my ear. I have it full blast. It hurts. Like, killing the citizen seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
So princesses don't. Okay. Okay, thanks for telling you what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
Yeah, your job is to tell me what to do. Your job is to tell me.
You make your
What
way
is
up the
happening,
short
not
path
what
to the
to
cabin.
do.
You'll find the princess within.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Neither of you know what you're talking about. I'm going in. Let's go. Let's see what happens. Let's see what awful fate brings us to.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
And I won't take it. We're going into the basement. Let's go.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Shut your mouth,
Don't
hero.
let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Yeah. Lie. I'm here to save you.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I did the same thing last time. I lied.
I see.
But I'm doing this
You're
for the
trying to
narrator's
get her to
purpose.
lower her guard.
I'm getting you to lower your guard.
It's a gamble, but it might work.
Shut your mouth.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
I want to see if I can be her friend this time. Last time she was like, "Oh, I actually do want to be."
You
your friend."
walk down the
She
stairs
was
and
sad
lock
because I tried
eyes
to
with
kill
the
her.
princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Don't underestimate anyone.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Nope, but I
You
know.
were
a
lying when you
dagger
said you were
will
here
fall
to
over.
rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake.
Big no, I get it. Let me examine those shades for you.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, don't mention it.
You're making a huge mistake.
Honey, I am a mistake. Calm
No.
down.
You're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I don't know. Sometimes kidnappers can be sloppy. I'm gonna go check upstairs.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the bed.
And
Is someone else here?
I know it's the narrator. The narrator's totally doing this. What the heck is that sound?
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again.
The
You're
narrator's
here
totally
to
locking us in
slay
here.
the princess.
He's so petty.
And
He
you
does
won't
not want me
leave
to
until
not
the
do it.
task is done.
Oh my gosh, my Pookie's playing Minecraft. I kind of want to change games to play with her.
You try the door. but it's locked from the outside.
Let's go back downstairs then.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
But slay the
This would have
princess.
been
Oh,
so
you're
much
right.
easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Stop telling me what to do.
Easier for whom?
So hyperfixated on the game. Well then, I can't argue with you. Let's play this game together.
Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
I know what you're gonna do, you sick freak.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Trust me, I love my Pookie. I would totally go back and play with her, but who knows? Maybe she just wants to Minecraft time alone. So, let's do this together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her
Gross.
mouth, her
Did you know that
teeth
human
tearing
flesh
through
is
her
supposed to
limb with the
taste like
determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
Clang.
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her.
Tastes like arm. Yes, arm tastes like arm.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Ah! Oh, well, thanks for the follow. I'm sorry, get in front of the thing. I moved the chat because it was in front of the choices. It's usually on the other side. I slayed the princess last time. We're gonna save the princess this time.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's
Scary.
arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh.
Oh, God.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
Yo, Yugashikatakira, take the hand and give it to him. I'm sure he'll appreciate it.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Yeah, like it's dripping right there. Can you give me a hand?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
You're gonna lock me in here with her?
As the princess approaches the bottom stair,
you
your
can't
body
force
steps
me.
forward and
You
raises
can't
the
force me to
blade.
do this!
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
No! Warn her!
Stop that.
Like she's honestly wanting to be our friend. Mentioning here, delivering arm does seem like a random decoration during the spooky mansion chase. At least I can think that's who you mentioned. Yugashikatakira, the JoJo villain.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
No, I meant the JoJo reference, Yugashikatakira. Oh, your favorite route's coming up. Okay, let's figure. I've never seen it, so I'm about to learn this route for the first time.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
No, you're not! Leave me alone! You don't watch JoJo! No, you don't watch JoJo? Bruh, watch JoJo, man. JoJo's the best anime ever.
The blade. Move the blade.
Stop telling me what to do!
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
Don't take a step forward, princess.
We both know this isn't you.
Oh my gosh, don't sound like a typical high school girl. This isn't you, Jason.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Don't tell me you're gonna kill me.
She plunges it into your chest,
No!
tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
Sure.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its
You don't
way
have to
into
describe
your
it
body.
to me. Tell me that like I just passed out and died. Come on.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
Yo, she totally does. She's doing this on purpose. I almost guarantee it.
Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last
Now you
thrust of the
can't get out
knife,
either.
your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor,
You could've
your
just,
blood
like,
pooling around
slashed
you,
my throat
your
or
limbs
something?
unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears
Slit my
carve
wrists or
rivulets of
something
pink down her blood-spattered
let
cheeks.
Bleed, just let it bleed out, like go cold or something.
It can't just end like this, right?
Road spoiler. Oh no.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark.
And
you die.
Yep, of course. The damsel.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her.
No, I don't care. You're in for now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time.
My girl bestie damsel? Oh gosh. I'm nervous.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about
The
it.
smitten? Who's the smitten? I ain't never met you before. And why is she ain't my beloved? She ain't not my beloved.
Our beloved?
Yeah, thank you, Hero, for pointing that out.
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works. We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically.
Him specifically?
Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
I mean, let's be honest here. If I was given the option to get a peck on the cheek from Miguel O'Hara, shoot, I'd ignore every voice in my head besides the one telling me to do it.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Yo, for real though? Let's assume, proceed to the cabin. We don't gotta do this.
A warning before you go any further.
The Spot guy personally. Oh, you mean from the movie? I mean, the Spot is pretty cool. Like, he's funny, silly, goofy. I mean, like, I could see like a friendship. I can't see romantic interest in my personal opinion. Miguel O'Hara has my heart. The moment I saw him on screen, oh my gosh, I tell you, I did not need to see that man's face or hear his voice in the beginning to fall for him.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
It was your vision, Maribel, not mine. That's the voice I'm getting from this.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
Yeah, kind of like, what was it, Opportunist? Opportunist also loved the sound of his own voice. Wrote the script in advance. I mean, probably.
I do.
but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Yeah, sure.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
Yeah, man. Sometimes keeping some thoughts to yourself is okay. Yeah, I did go the witch one. Yeah, I got that one. The opportunist. I liked him. He was cool.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
I also got the broken, and the broken really I hated him. He was such a downer. She likes, like she just cat face.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Do I go to the mirror again? I go to the mirror every time, and it always just disappears. What's the point?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Oh boy. Do I approach the blade? Should I even try to bother with the blade? Or the thing? And also the blade. Should I get the blade and look at the mirror, or should I just ignore both and go inside? I don't know. I mean, like, since it's like the last time, just don't take the blade in general. So, like, he can't force us to kill her. Nah, I'm not gonna bother with the mirror. We're gonna enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Or her being here is probably her natural environment.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
Oh my gosh.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess.
Shut your mouth,
You can still
Hero.
do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
I get the over-the-top fawning, but you were like, oh, this is a voice that you hear once and you can never forget. You were talking all that kind of
Yes,
smack
for
last
everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Yeah, exactly. So call it hypnotizing. That is my point exactly. Like, Hero has no reason to talk down to Smitten.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
There's like 3 others in that are also intertwining.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
I'm simply the most handsome man alive. Smitten is one of the funniest voices.
And she called us a hero.
You are.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
Yes, so stop getting in my way,
That's
narrator.
right, villain. And you
Villain?
killed us.
Well, she killed us.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
Unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
No! I'm gonna do it wrong over and over again.
We damned a whole world. But everything reset.
Well, we don't know that it was destroyed. For all we know, maybe the princess changed her ways by our act of kindness. Who knows? We don't know.
Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever.
Yes,
Especially
I
not
can.
without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible. Horrible for you, maybe, but we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is.
I don't want to be swept off my feet.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
We don't know if she destroyed the previous world. We just know that we died and put into a different one. Wait, then how is she still... Like, if she lived in the last world, how is she here? That's also a big question.
We never saw a world end, and now
Oh,
I'm
shoot.
even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
I hate that I agree with him. Or that I spoke of it first.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
Don't tell me what to do! You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? I mean, it wasn't her fault. She didn't know how to use a knife, as far as we know. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? I have to ask, did you end the world? No, we can't be that blunt. We cannot be that blunt. That doesn't sound like a good idea. I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took on my body. It was extremely unfair. No, I'm gonna ask, what happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
That's not very broad, and it doesn't help me trust you. Okay, now I'm gonna tell what
If
happened.
another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
Yeah, I don't...
That's because she's perfect.
Ah, shut your mouth, Smitten.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
No one else like me.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
She didn't give me a proper answer last time. I'm gonna ask her again.
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
No!
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Bro, stop talking like freaking...
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
That wasn't really a confession. I have no feelings one way or another about the world ending. No, I don't want the world to end. So the world sucks and people are the plague. I hope you brought a slow, painful death to them all. Oh, I want to say that one, but no. No, question mark?
Then I didn't end the world.
I should have said it to see if she would say it.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself.
Shut your mouth.
Not so sure.
I'm going to say I did bring a knife to have to cut you out again.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
That's...
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm
If
done.
that was the case, then she could have just let herself out.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird? She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
Again, if her hand could slip through, she could do it herself.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behaviour and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
Slay. Rescue the princess.
No. I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I would if you had a weapon.
Gosh dang it, I skipped it.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Hello. We have another joiner. I'm doing fine today. Doing just fine. Having to join a good old game. Gay the princess.
You wouldn't.
My stream's going good. I've made a friend.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
She was able to
You
slip
approach
out
the princess
so
and
easily.
gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
A believer.
I'm free. And
You
you're not
could've
trying to
done
kill me
it
this
yourself.
time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh gosh. And I'm from the USA.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace.
A hug. Why are you saying ugh for? You touch-starved voice in my head.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved.
Would you stop your yapping? I've been streaming for almost 3 hours.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
The power of friendship.
What do we do now?
We get married and live happily ever after. What do? We leave and then we live our whole lives, figure out what to do next. What do you want to do? What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Your hand in marriage, apparently, is what the voices want.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
Thing a smooch.
The princess closes her eyes in deep
I'm
reflection.
scared, I'm scared, I'm scared!
And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to
I
do?
thought she was gonna be like, oh, eyes go black and just I want to end the world. I want you to tell me what you want. You must if it's something you want to end the world. I just want to leave, and we can figure out the rest later. If you want to leave, then let's leave. I don't want to do these three. I want to do. I just wanted to leave, and we can figure out the rest later.
That sounds perfect.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers. We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it.
Yeah, narrator. I've already slayed this princess, like, what? 3 hours worth?
I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with.
I've killed
You
this
and the
woman so
princess
many
walk
times.
up
Let
the
me
stairs,
have this.
hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about
Dude,
this.
stop being a hater, man. You're such a hater. All you do is hate.
And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
Shut your mouth, narrator. Why? Why do you do this?
That's a familiar move.
Exactly.
Did I do that last time? then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Nah, we were gonna bash the door open.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair! We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
Of course you wouldn't
It's those
understand.
princely
Our passions run deeper
love
than
at
anything
first sight.
you have ever known.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Same here, dude. We're both along for the ride. Do you think you can open it? I think we can open it if we try together. I think I got this. I think we can open it if we do it together with the power of friendship.
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door. Together. Blech.
When do y'all smash?
And
And
the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
ha,
I
loser.
told you our love was insurmountable.
I ain't gonna lie. To a certain extent, I'm narrator with I see happy couples in public.
You and the princess make your way upstairs and... The blade, that's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing.
No,
Take the blade from the
stop
table and
trying to
slay
make
her
me do
before
it.
it's too late.
Take the blade. You're not doing
You're
that.
enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer.
Yes.
I hate you.
Hate me then. Hate me.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin. And then you step outside.
A happy ending at last.
We did it. What should we do now?
I'm scared. Why is there ominous music?
Where did everything go? Where did he go?
Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
Ow.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
You need a jacket. Let me get a jacket for you.
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Oh, we don't have a coat. And there she goes. Oh boy, you don't get the chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
I do have a Discord though. After some demand, I made a Discord server. I can link it if you guys want. Of course, you're scared. This is the end for you. It's not the end for you. It's gonna be okay. Trust me.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt.
Why is the
Right?
music so loud? No, yeah, it's end for you, not for me. I'll see you on the side. I'm just gonna approach the mirror. Approach the mirror.
Oh, I don't like that silence.
I know, it's so loud in my ear. Gaze into the reflection. Let's get the sound over with. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone against again. Blah, blah, blah. You need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. I've gotten worse. I withered and now I'm unraveled. Fire something again. Proceed to the cabin. It's gone quiet. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there.
Huh? What? What is she talking about now?
Do you know what we'll find out there?
No, I don't even know what's in here. Besides you. There's still tree stars and there's people. I think that's people are supposed to be. Tell me about rhetoricals.
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical.
Speaking riddles,
I have
woman.
only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me. Short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins.
Okay.
I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
No.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Why do we last? I want to know. Real out there, do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Gosh, I hate the way you speak. Do you have any thoughts on the vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Served her purpose? But do you know what's going on when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
I hate you. You say back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one? How many more vessels do I need to bring now? I want to know about the narrator.
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Be nice about the way she speaks. Her mind doesn't work like ours. It's just her words. I just want her to be straightforward, and she speaks in circles. He does. I know he. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does when I find him. Are they going to have answers? To find out. Oh, this, he does. But you're going to keep that to yourself. I want answers, but I want answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you? Okay, I'm ready to go back. Let's go.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Whoa, wait, you saying that's it?
I will be here, waiting for you.
Hold on. Oh! Yeah! I hate this. Bring the damsel to her. Okay. No, they're cheap.
You're on a path
I know! The
in
sound
the woods,
hurts so bad!
and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a prince. You're here to
Yes, I know the gist of everything. Do I get a reward if you consider? I feel like I've done all of these. Okay, we're just gonna not even question it. We're just gonna silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess.
Yes,
Ignore
yes,
him.
and we're
He
gonna
doesn't know
slay him anyway. Slay her anyway. Let's go. All right, let's do this one last time.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is the
Yes.
blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, guys, I need your help. Do I take the blade this time, or do I leave it outside? I'm gonna give you guys a minute to type it out. You say take it. Anyone else want to spread their opinions? I'll give you like a whole minute. You've done 2 bladeless runs in a row. That is true. I did do 2 bladeless runs, but every other time I've taken the blade. And I honestly don't feel like doing the damsel blade, like, again. So just, I don't know, kill her in the end. I don't feel like doing that. I feel like if I kill her, we're gonna have a second wind. Okay, we're gonna take the blade. We're taking the blade this time.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
How are we gonna annoy the narrator this time?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Oh, these are the ones I did in the beginning.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Manipulation. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Okay.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise.
Yep.
Good luck, hero.
Yep.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
This is why I made fun of you for making fun of Smitten.
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
It wasn't a joke. I haven't decided yet. Steal your nerves and forward. Voice of the silly. Wait, no way. Why would I ever think that? What? Why would you ever think that?
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
It's for self-defense in the woods. I came from the woods. There's robbers in the woods.
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop
You
it.
should drop it.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Should I tighten my grip? I've done one of each. I don't know which one I want to do right now. You say drop it, then we'll drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed.
So
We'll be
upset.
fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Always in the back of my mind.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
I know what I've been told. Whatever or not, it is an entirely different matter.
So you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
Shut your mouth. The last time I did this, you were just as mysterious. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
How would you want
Her
to do
sharp
that?
eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right?
Maybe, are we gonna make her tear her arm off without having her chew it open?
She is. I'm sure of it.
How long have we been down here?
Too long.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
I know, I didn't trust her last time. Oh shoot.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
I have my reasons. Do you think I just want from here to kill anyone without even knowing why? That's ridiculous. I am doing that. Exactly. Do you know why I'm here to kill you? I've been told things and I'm not sure what to believe.
Believe me.
Why should I? Just because you have a somewhat attractive voice doesn't mean I should believe you.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear? Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic of our situation.
What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
I don't like the way she's sassy looking at her nails.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Okay, let's see. Slay the princess. I'm getting you out of here. I'm going to keep you locked. Okay, I think I did this one last time. I did this one. I think I did this one another round. But this time we're gonna go for I'm getting you out of here.
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
Yeah, we're doing this a second time, narrator.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Well, what if there isn't a key? Do you have any ideas besides cutting you out of here? Okay, I did that one. We know this one. Let's do this one.
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
I can lose an arm. That's so nonchalant about it.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Let's return to the bottom. We know what happens.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
Don't tell me what I'm supposed to do.
Easier for whom?
Exactly. Thank you, hero.
Easier for everyone.
Shut your mouth, narrator.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
I like your reaction, so it sounds worth it to me. Save the princess!
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
She's still so nonchalant about it, unlike the damsel. First locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world.
Don't tell me he's gonna make
No,
it. It's gonna be the same
I just
thing.
can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the Wait,
No.
this isn't fair. You can't just do
know
that. Watch
this.
me.
We know this. I don't have any other options to warn you.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to
Why
get
is
you
he
out
able
of
to
here
control
alive.
me? That's what I want to know. Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
Why is there already
You're
blood on
doing
it?
your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
Oh, is this the slit wrist one? Is this the slit wrist one I was telling him say
I'll
it
make
earlier?
this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, no way.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged
she was
as
so
she
much
watches
better
you
at it
collapse
this
to the
time.
ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Bruh, I can't believe I was right. The prisoner.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I feel like I don't know. Maybe I'm
You're
not paying
here to
attention,
slay her.
but I feel like it's slower.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
The music feels slower. Let's just proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to.
Wink. Wink, wink.
Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink.
Wink. Okay, I kind of like skeptic.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess. The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Do I take the blade this time? Should I take the blade? Somebody tell me something. Or else I'm gonna flip a coin. I did bring a coin this time with me. It's a penny. No! Don't make me pick! Hold on. Heads. Heads we take the knife, tails we leave it. Heads we take the knife. Fine. I didn't feel like I wanted to, but we're taking the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
I don't care for the mirror anymore. I'm done with that mirror. Nothing happens besides me looking a fool in front of the narrator. Let's go into the basement. The thing just disappeared. I just saw that.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Company.
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
So chained up?
She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall,
Yeah, there's no way
joining
we're
the
gonna be able to
metallic
cut her out of
chorus
this
as
one.
she adjusts her hands in her lap. Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall?
odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Skeptic. Like, maybe like her legs, but that's also a weird way to do that.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Oh, she's just waiting. I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just going to leave her here. Leave the princess in the basement. Sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she
Ooh,
stops you
look at her
before you
crown.
get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Yeah, I guess. Sit closer anyway. Yeah, stay where I'm at.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
My intentions, what do you mean? I've been here before, and I'm the only one who remembered that? What happens after I died last time? What the shit in the wells for? Would you have me do? I have much... I think I'm just going to leave you. Okay, I want to know... Does she remember? I feel like she's not acting like...
Oh? Are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
So you've already been here. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things.
Don't get in my way, narrator.
It's complicated things how, exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency. A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just... good luck.
Good luck.
If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed
Skeptical.
our actions considerably.
Yeah, Skeptical. Tell him. You tell him.
I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even.
No.
And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
Wait, so they know that each other exists?
That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't.
Lose. But I kind of feel bad for narrator. I don't know whether to be mad at narrator or kind of sad.
I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright? Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark? The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much.
We love pathetic men who are not very excited. Dude, I love myself a tired older man. Like Aizawa, chef's kiss. That's one right there. Just one example out of the many out there.
Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that. I won't.
I won't accept
Fine,
it.
but you won't get another word from me on the matter. Yeah, sure. We'll see about that.
Make him howl. Make him squeal.
Just give it a rest, this isn't helping.
If you know what
Focus.
I mean.
This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
I'm not daydreaming. I'm talking to myself. The council is deciding your fate, woman. You were asking about my intentions earlier. What did you mean by that?
Yes,
The council
your
will decide your
intentions.
fate.
You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here?
There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, and I don't see any keys in your hands either. So I'm afraid my only way out is another surgical removal.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck?
That's what I was thinking.
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading? You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her. Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
Either of our best interests? What happened to me last time I died? Now, how am I supposed to cut you out if you've noticed the shackles on your hair in the shackle too?
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that. She certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't. Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you. Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
I like the way you think, Skeptic.
So, what should we do? I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons. Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you.
Very. But you didn't list any pros.
That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none.
Of course.
The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
I feel like that's exactly the case. What other chains on the wall? Who's it for? What happened last time I died?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows?
I mean, I honestly could believe that.
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
I can cut you out of here. I'm not giving you the weapon. I don't want to give her the weapon. I don't trust her. The narrator. Freaking Brits. Well, I'm going to cut you out with a weapon. I'm just going to leave you here. Nope. Jeez. What about the chain on the wall?
I don't know, but you could always try it on. Maybe it'll fit.
I'm not doing
I
it.
hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Save the world. Inspect the chains. I want to inspect the chains.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. And why is that? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is? And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it? I don't know. Maybe it will. He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
I hear you, Skeptic.
But what if he's telling the truth? He isn't. I am.
Ah, shoot, dang it. Okay, I honestly don't want to be stuck in here with her. I'd rather try to see if I can get her to...
Good. Forget you ever saw it. Nice try, but I won't. Specifically because you told me to.
I felt that, Skeptic. You realize I can cut
The last
you
time we met, your body tried to kill me. If you take a moment to imagine yourself in my position, I think you'll understand why letting you near me with that thing is untenable. So, be a good bird and hand it over.
Don't call me a good bird again. We've been through
And
that
if being nice isn't enough motivation, well, I think you're aware that I'm not afraid to resort to violence. If you come near me with that thing, I will strangle you with these chains.
She doesn't beat around the bush, does she?
Yeah, I mean...
Yes, it's almost like she's a fundamentally bad person who wishes to inflict pain on others. Or it's another bluff.
No hard feelings, of course. But you should be aware of my position.
With me. I don't want to trust her with a knife. I don't trust her. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna tell her that I don't trust her.
I do. So I guess this all comes down to which of us caves first. And it's not going to be me.
You're the one in chains.
I'm extremely patient.
It's probably better if we take action anyway. No use trying to wait her out. That's playing to her strengths.
You're negotiating.
Usually you'd be right. But this isn't exactly a usual situation. I'm not someone you can wait out. We've already been over this. I'm more patient than you'll ever be.
Yeah. If you don't give up now, I'm gonna have to slay you.
That attitude is exactly why I don't trust you to get close while you're holding a knife. If that's unacceptable to you, then try me. See what happens.
She sure was quick to threaten you, wasn't she? Stop hesitating already, you know you can't trust her. Both of them are using the same argument. It's not making it any easier to pick a side.
Honestly, Skeptic, I totally get you, Skeptic. You're so immovable, then I'm going to leave you here. Bye. I think I'm going to leave you here. Actually, you're not much of a threat to anyone locked in. Bye.
I think you'll regret this.
The door locked behind us the last time we tried that, remember? As if by divine will, just as you finish the thought, you hear a door slam. I'm afraid you won't be leaving until the task is finished. It doesn't matter how many chains she's in, without your intervention, she'll find a way out eventually. That's not fair.
Exactly.
Unless you deal with her right here, right now, she will remain an existential threat to the entire world. What seems unfair to you is fair for everyone else.
Stop trying to control me.
So it's not even safe to think. I see how it is.
I told you that you'd regret saying that. But I didn't think you'd regret it so fast, and with so little effort on my part.
You close the door?
I guess we're stuck together.
Fine, I'm trusting her with the blade.
Slide it over.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess. Until you come up with any other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place. You tried this last time. Do you want to know how it went for you? Oh, I remember. She killed us, which, by your estimation, ended the world, right? Oh, already tried to take over, buddy.
Grumbling? The grumbling.
Exactly. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen on repeating your mistake. Hell, we could even force your hand and do it ourselves. I'm not afraid of dying again. Are you?
I'm not afraid of dying again.
A little?
A little.
I think you got your point across. Fine. You slide the blade across the floor.
I always get my way.
The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Thanks.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly, as she raises the blade to her throat. What is she doing? She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck.
No.
Watch in uneasy silence. We're not looking away from this. We gotta get the whole experience.
Her eyes stare forward, unblinking, as she soars through
listen to
skin,
that.
veins,
Ugh,
cartilage.
so gross.
At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck. I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that? Huh. So that's her play. Killing herself? She isn't dead yet. Finally, you hear a snap. Her eye twitches.
Oh gosh, I don't want to get close to that.
There's
thing.
an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink. Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder,
Ew.
and her neck opens. The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet.
Ew.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back. The princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead. Congratulations! You saved the world.
You saved the world. He's so happy about it.
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please? Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
My reward! I've never gotten the reward. Let's get my reward. The princess is slain. Woohoo!
We should take her with us,
Take
don't
the
you
head.
think? What? No, you shouldn't do that. Why would you do that? I can think of lots of reasons. A trophy, proof of our victory. Hell, we could even give her a proper burial. She did save the world, right? You don't need proof, you don't need a trophy,
Okay,
and she doesn't deserve
I'll
a
take the
burial.
head, I'll
Just
take the head.
leave. Even after all that, you're still not satisfied, are you? Something is still motivating you to keep things the way you want them. I'm just eager to put this all behind us and give you your reward. Stop reading into things,
I
the danger
read
has
into
passed.
everything.
You can relax.
Oh, you want to tell me to relax? You're the one who always gets on my butt.
I'm just keeping myself sharp. I'm not so eager to put my guard down.
Yeah, skeptic, don't put your guard down.
I am. I'm on team, let's put this all behind us, so can we leave already?
Okay, let's go take the princess with us.
Ugh, fine. You pick up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids, then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin. Did you see that? I could have sworn she moved.
You could have picked her up a bit more gently.
She didn't. She's dead. But what if she's not? Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal? The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open it.
Leave the cabin and claim your reward.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
Ooh, it's not right.
Well played.
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen. But it's already...
That's already this voice is
Over?
fading.
Is he gone? But we're still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you.
Okay.
So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
I think it's the lack of body. Just ahead. Just ahead. That is where our victory lies. Just ahead. Now the memories return.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
So no head.
And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
I just love the smell of fear. Gaze into the reflection. What are we gonna find this time? See what's in it. There's nothing. I'm a crow. I don't know. I see a crow right there in the very darkness of it all. You can't be nothing. When you focus your gaze and you see it, a figure, a faint, veiled shadow just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Whoa, with the narrator! Splitting the image in the glass sensor. Whoa! And then the crash reforms into another, turning the mirror just into jagged shards of broken glass. What? What is happening? You see the narrator. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. Where are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Oh jeez, what? There's so many choices. Does it hurt? Any piece of you breaks off like that. I'm sorry, I didn't want to destroy you. It would help if I look away. I see questions. No, I'm gonna go with the first one. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever...
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Oh, jeez! Oh, gosh. Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of breaks. I admit, both times. You've been the same all along.
I haven't, and that's by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Oh, jeez, it's so loud. Let's see. What is my true identity? There are other people. Do they know about this? Do they know what? I know. Let me try lowering it down. It's so loud. Actually, no, I can go into settings. Oh, jeez. Hopefully that helps. It's so loud. What is my true identity?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Oh, jeez. I feel like I gotta meticulously ask these questions. I don't want to be a god. I want to be me. God, I always knew I was special. I always knew I was special. Time. What are you? Are you something like me? Do you have anything to say for yourself? All the hybrids? Do you think anyone deserves to live? I want to be me.
You are you. And if you would let everything work the way it was supposed to, you never would have woken up to the reality of your true nature. There's no accounting for free will.
Hybris, hubris, whatever, man. Dyslexia kicks in whenever it feels like it. Do you have anything to say for yourself?
We've already crossed the point of no return.
Laugh.
There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
Jeez.
I do. The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
Oh, jeez. If you're not like me, then what are you?
I am an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
I'm gonna keep asking a question. For everything you've done to us, do you deserve to
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you. Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her, but I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever. Do it. Slay her, and rid the world of death and suffering.
Every time I see something this breaks, are you part of me? No. I'm supposed to see all this, was I? Make her too. Yeah, did you make the princess?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. Seems that every me you met did a real shit job of it, though.
Oh gosh, run out of questions. Oh no. I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her. I want you to know that for good before you die. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I think you're out of time.
So I am. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
No, I don't. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You were the long quiet. A vast, I've not written that. Nascent God, and it's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. Bring the prisoner's head to her. Okay, I pronounced it correctly. That makes me happy. When you arrive at the heart of the things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Oh, cheese and crackers. Cheese and crackers, what's going on? Good grief, he's naked!
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I've missed you too. Do you know the echo? Did you have a conversation with you? I'm the one quiet, but I don't know what that really means. What happens now? Let's try to build her up. There's so many women. I'm gonna tell her I miss you too. Build her up. The unfurl is an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue. Did the echo have a conversation with you too? Or
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
but tell her I'm the long quiet.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What are you? Good grief, he's naked. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
Save my game right now? I mean, I'll save it. Sure. Save. Yes.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
Okay.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we just leave? Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this all falling on me? Oh, let's talk this through. I say so many questions. I need answers before I make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were to... Oh, gosh, there's so much. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter which road I walk? If all of them would have led to this point. There's so... I feel like I need water. There's too many ways. Oh gosh, there was... My dyslexia's kicking in! No! There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. I told you I was going to slay the princess and the princess. Okay, take your time. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. I'm gonna ask, why does this fall on me? Why can't we both make a choice?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Left unfinished, can't we just... If I was the entire world...
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Bro, what's happening?
To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. To live alone within the caverns of your mind is to trap yourself in them forever.
What's happening?
But you found me, and we chose to trust each other for no reason than the sake of believing in something that wasn't us. Shared skepticism blossomed into freedom, but we needed to walk a path together to bloom. Would you stop our journey now that you've seen its beginning?
Oh, frick. Address the vessel statement directly. Appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change to this isn't what this is about. I argue your independence. You act as though the world can't exist without you, and I've existed without you. Oh boy. I'm going to my shared humanity.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
My gosh.
Your lover drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go?
Also, I'm seeing from her point of view. That took me forever to understand.
But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
Oh boy. Boy. Pity to peel your shared humanity. This has always just been about us. Two people forced to hurt each other again and again and again. But we don't have to hurt each other anymore.
You cling to your notion of pain as suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict.
Oh, geez, another one.
A web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to. You knew me, and I knew you, even more than either of us know each other now. And you chose to pull apart that weave.
I killed you.
And when the tapestry was undone, you struck at my heart.
Yeah, that happened.
You saw me as a part of you to be excised, but in that desire for excision, you made yourself whole. Will you still be whole if you destroy me?
Yes, I will be just fine. Oh boy, there can be love and conflict and beauty and ethics between us without bringing the whole of reality into the picture. I'm still gonna go with my humanity here.
We are the whole of reality. You are nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. A dog blind to its leash.
Oh, I do remember this one.
But there is no light without the dark.
This is when I pledged my allegiance to her.
When I proclaimed my godhood and offered you a place at my side, you gladly became the instrument of my new creation. Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into being.
Gosh, we're not the whole of reality. Why won't you see me the way I still see you? Why won't you see me for what I am? I still hold strongly to my humanity.
I could ask you the same. There is only room for one of us to be blind here, and I know it to be you. We are each other's mirrors, and are we not divine? I crush you, I bleed you, I grind you to paste. My scars are a memory of what you used to be to me. I want those feelings back.
I remember this one. This is like in the beginning.
You run, but you do not run away.
This is, I think, my
You
third
take
one.
me somewhere new, somewhere we can dance like we used to. But I could not follow your steps.
Yeah, because I killed
There
you.
was no better gift for me than the gift of defeat. You showed me how much more I could be. We made each other better. To have no challenges to fade into nothing. A life without obstacles is no life at all.
Oh boy. This doesn't have to be so big. You can come back down to my level. You can come back to me. Okay, yeah, let's do that.
Why would I stoop to your level when I'm offering you ascension to mine? It's so peaceful here. Beautiful. Eternal. But ever-changing.
As the clasp between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
I mean, I don't know about you. I like to save myself. Slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess. Hold on. I feel like I need to save or something. Let me... Okay. I don't know what the answer is. Wait, is there another one for humanity? No. We're done with humanity. Save here to save your game. What does it have right here? I'm ready to leave, but how to leave? I never wanted to fight you, but... Cause I'm gonna come back and slay her for sure. That's definitely what's gonna happen. I don't know what the answer is, but there is something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you. I won't let you You didn't change me. I must be able to change you. Oof, oof. I want to do this one.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now,
Hero!
you don't have to do it alone.
It's Hero! What is he doing here? No idea, it's a good idea. Hi, Hero! Where's everyone else? Where are you supposed to help? I thought voices weren't allowed in here. I thought you died whenever I looked in the mirror. Which Hero? Oh, I know it's Hero. Where's the one that says I can ask about the other voices? Where's everyone else?
They're still where you left them, stuck in the folds of this place. Part of me is with them, just like part of me is with you right now. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
And she can't hear it,
She's
right?
relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Do this, Hero man. I'm ready! I'm ready! Let's go!
Then let's go.
What's happening? What the? What is it? What's happening? It's all. Oh.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but
Oh my
I
gosh,
guess
her
it's a
bodies
little
are on the
after
outside of
that,
the window.
isn't it?
Her bodies are on the outside of the window.
Do you need me to describe things?
No, no, you don't. Please don't. I like that. For old time's sake, is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin? Is this narrator gone? As much as I don't want to, I kind of want to see if he will.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door.
He tried
Has some windows.
It's a windows. He tried his best.
There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Is this you and me? To the other
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Oh, poor narrator. Take the blade is different, by the way. Won't tell you what happens. Ah, frick! Now I have to save it again. Save. Okay. Good riddance. Good riddance. Oh boy, I don't actually know how to feel about him being gone. It's funny, for everything he put us through. Kind of sad to see him go. I'm gonna say that one.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
He has. He has. Okay. Take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Enter the basement.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Yeah, you said it was like,
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
no
And there
chains.
you are, knife in hand. It really brings me back. Have you given up on talking? Have you finally decided to kill me? You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Should I sit? A party wants to sit with her, and the other party wants to just slay her right then and there. I'm gonna sit with her. I don't think I want to be a god. Are you the same as you are out there? I don't want to hurt anyone. There has to be a way out of this. What are you going to do? Oh, there's more. Ah. I don't want to slay you. There's gotta be a way out of this.
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out? What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So, make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened. Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you
Oh, this sure did. Would resetting it do anything to help them, the people out there, if they continue to continue die and suffer? But I don't want to forget you. Oh, that sounds sentimental. If they're, do we know we haven't done this before? This is fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again. Boy. Hold on. Let's see. If we're talking like this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before?
Well, I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know. But odds are we've probably done it before.
I mean, for me, this is my first time.
Fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them. And if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice. We could just keep doing this forever.
Let's see. Oh boy, there's so many things. I don't know what to do. Do I slay her or do I agree with her plans? After this, I would highly recommend going down without the blade, but this is only my recommendation. The inner, like, the whole point is to slay the princess. I'm going to agree to her plans.
Okay, if this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side. She takes the blade from our hand, a fondness in her gaze.
And you got this ending first too? I could tell her that I love her? Bro. Dude, I want to make this hurt her as much as possible. We're gonna tell her the big 3 words.
Oh, I love you too.
The hero and the princess.
You're on a path
Stop.
in the you're here
Stop. We're gonna go back. Wait, no. I almost made a huge mistake. Make sure we click that load. Yes, I want to go.
Yeah, it's dead silent in
Wait,
here.
no! Wait, there
Whatever
was
it
an
was that
achievement?
was left of him,
Ah, frick!
Okay,
fine. We'll do it all over again. Ah, frick. You're right. I could have just done it. Okay, I'll just have to do it later. Let's just... Yes.
Yeah, it's dead silent in here.
Okay. We know what happens. We're gonna go into the basement without...
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far.
We'll do that later.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Have you...
It sounded just like that.
Okay, let's go.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Let's go.
And there you are. Hands empty. So you don't feel like recreating our first meeting detail for detail. I wonder what else will be different. Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
Sit with her. I have no choice. It's so good to finally see you again.
Right back at you. In a way, it hasn't been much time at all, but it feels like it's been forever since I've seen you. Thanks for coming back.
I'm sorry for all the times I hurt you, you know, killing you and stuff.
The first time we met, you stabbed me in the heart and I beat you to death with my bare hands.
That is
And it
what
was
happened
fun.
the first time.
You really don't have to apologize. We both went a little overboard. But there's no reason we can't put it all behind us.
You know, when she puts it like that,
Are you the same as you are here?
I don't know. I'm a part of her, I think. But she's seen so much more than we have. Like, she's seen everything, right? I don't think I could hold all of that without losing myself. I don't think you could either.
I think I want to be.
Doesn't matter what we call ourselves. It's just another label, and I don't think labels have ever helped us. All they do is cram us into boxes where we don't fit.
Interesting.
Just like this cabin.
Princess, are you? You look like the first one we met. Is it the real you?
I'm the same princess that's been with you since the beginning. And I feel real.
Let me pinch you. Let me see.
But I also feel like I'm a lot more than I was then. We've been through a lot together. I don't think there's anything more real than that.
What do you think of her? What she wants us to be?
I don't think she's the sort of thing you can really disagree with. It doesn't matter if she's right or wrong because she exists. She's this big, unrelenting force, and there's no arguing with her. But I guess that was the question out there, wasn't it? And it was the question before you came down here, too. Should she get to exist? I'm glad you didn't bring that knife with you. And like I said earlier, I don't really want to be her. I think I just want to be me.
Me too.
yeah, I'm happy not to be everything. Just being us is plenty.
Oh yeah, with the many voices in our head, I get tired. So now that we're here at the end of everything, finally tell me your name. You know, this is really fair. For either of us, was it? What's your name?
I never had one. And do not call me the Shifting Mound. It's too much. But I've always been a princess to you, right? So why don't we stick with that? And as for you, well, hero works for me.
I mean, they used it in the movie, with Baymax.
But that's me. You know, I think I like that.
That hero is just us collectively. No, this is real fair. Well, was it?
No, it really wasn't. But just because it hasn't been fair doesn't mean that it hasn't been worth it. I'm really glad I got to know you.
What if we just leave?
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
Take her hand. Take her hand in the most romantic way you can. We're gonna bring Smitten back. I always wanted to leave with you. I just didn't. I want to walk through the cabin door. Just you and me. Oh boy, this is all romantic schmuck. This is why.
I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
We're gonna smash! Thanks for
Don't mention it. Thanks for making all the hard choices along the way.
Lead with the princess. You lead, and the princess follows. Together, in the basement, behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. The stars are out! Her bodies are no longer there! But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixated on the cabin door. You can see the tension seize her. She's unsure of herself for the first time in a long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet she still... And then she crosses the room to the door outside. You follow her confident steps.
This is it. I have no idea what it's going to be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
Yay! Oh, we could throw the I love you again. I don't know if I want to throw that word, throw it around. Sure, why not?
I love you too.
Make it schmucky. Get it the schmuckiest ending we can.
But I'm trying not to be sappy about it. Don't make me get all emotional.
I'm going to try my best. Hand in hand. That's cute. We did it! And what happens next? Whatever it is, your face. Oh, we got credits now. Oh, that was a sweet ending. Now I feel sad because now I'm gonna have to go do the other endings where I'm gonna kill her. Ah, yeah, you can get going. You have fun. Glad to have spent this time with you. You helped me out here in choosing these endings. Oh, this was so sweet. This was it. This was good. I liked this. But what now? Finish the game. The good ending doesn't count. No, don't tell me the good ending doesn't count. Explore the joint Discord. Can I go back to the main menu? Yeah. Okay. Let's...
When the echoes spun us so...
We get this. I'm gonna try slaying her right off the bat.
I know, and I've been waiting for you to see it through. Violence has always been our language, hasn't it? If this is what it takes to save you, then so be it. To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. To live alone within the caverns, but you found me. And we chose to shared skepticism. Would you stop?
Reject or argue her dependence. Engage in arguments for death and suffering.
But violence has defined the flow of everything between us. Do not deny what we are, and do not color our conflict with fear. Your love hurt, but the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me, what you mistake for lecture is merely observation. I only want to help you. You can vainly struggle against me, or you can follow the rhythm of our movement and find our freedom. Oh well, and when
I get it. This one. Can I just remain silent?
But you say nothing.
We're not.
Argue my independence.
Have you? Or is what you think of as independence merely an illusion? Without me, you can have no contrast. And without contrast, you have no shape. I crush you. I bleed you. I grind you to paste. My scars are a memory of what you run, but you do not run away. You take me. There was no better.
I get it. My humanity.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
Clash between you. Blah, 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 blah.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. You cannot remove something without open your eyes and accept what.
It's easy to explicitly believe things. Say blah blah blah. What happens when your cruel to itself? I cannot let you exist. To fight. Better world, I'm sorry. I can't let this happen. I cannot let you exist.
Even now you think you can destroy me. If it takes all of eternity to break your delusion, I will still break it.
You don't have to face her alone. I'm all of them, I assume, in the same way that you're all of you. It's good to be here. You'll never be able to strike a decisive blow from out here. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she?
Okay, so it's gonna lead me back to the same thing here. Let's go. Let's not.
Yeah, it's dead.
Let's go with the blade.
That's
and to the basement.
the stairs.
Have you figured
It sounded...
Let's continue down the stairs.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her
I've been
waiting.
almost at this for
And there
5
you
hours.
are, knife in hand. You'll have all of eternity to yourself after
Slay
this.
the
So this is it
princess.
then. Let's see this through.
So, that's how it is. Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out.
Yep.
Despite our differences, I've always loved you.
She said it first
and
this
I wish you
time.
nothing but the best.
You blink and the princess is gone. All you're left is her small weight that sits at the doors. Your heart orders. Yeah. Actions brought you and the princess into the being was rough and jagged and left each of you with a piece of each other. Destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself, but the world hasn't ended. Things continue.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
No, she's not. A small part of her is with us.
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter. We don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
Let's get going. Leave the cabin. Leave the cabin behind. Then the stairs. And then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
The path and the woods outside are an empty canvas, but there's even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor, a world free from death. Set yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from the innocence of living everything's scale, but twisting, crumbling on. Push back, extreme, gets it.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but up.
Open your heart and bet wings to the new kingdom. Let all the new intention give way. Oh my gosh, is it imploding? And in the shattering, you're free. And before you lies the endless abyss of a new absolute unforged by your will and by a long cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands. Is it time over? Bloodshed.
It's finally over, isn't it?
Broken's back. Why did
But all
Broken
of us
have
are
to come
still
back?
here.
I knew we'd finally see it
Stubbornness.
through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination.
Determination.
This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there. Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order. We are the pecking order now.
I hope this was all worth it,
Smitten.
because I'm personally inconsolable. Hear, hear, to our vanquished foe.
Stubbornness.
Well then, I guess the only thing left to do is figure out what happens next.
Slay the princess. A new and unending dawn. Could I skip? Skip. I think I'm done with this game right now. I think I've had enough. I think I've played enough. Oh boy, this was fun. This was so much fun. I'll probably, maybe, for like a shorter stream, see what other endings I can do and see what I can get. But for now, I'm gonna go.